Hello everyone and welcome back to An Iron Plays. I'm as always an Iron, and today I'm going to be building a PC. Yeah. It's kind of crazy. I've had all the parts here in my office for about 2 weeks now, maybe a little bit longer. And it feels dreamlike that I'm actually getting around to putting it together right now. You sound different? I do sound different. That is something which I was going to bring up. So because I'm going to be moving around today, I've had to set up my microphone a bit differently. Also the fact, you may have seen this if you've been on my Twitter or on the Gilded, but my mic arm is dead. My mic arm is busted, and so I can't use that today. So instead, I'm using my microphone on a different stand, and I've also got it set up so that it's listening to basically the whole room. So it's going to sound really echoey as well. So my apologies for the sound. Hopefully, it's not going to be too bad, too off-putting. But with moving around as well, it's going to be a lot easier to just like pick up my microphone, move it somewhere else, put it back down. Just makes it easier for me as we go into putting this PC together. Hey Hellfire, welcome to the stream. And of course Tim, welcome. You're working today and having lunch. I can almost guarantee, Tim, that I'm still going to be doing this at 11. Don't worry about it. That mobile phone emote that you're using there, I've not seen that one before. Interesting. But yes, there's a few things that are going to be different today, okay? So not only is my microphone set up differently, I'm going to be using my phone as a webcam. So you'll be able to see the building happening. You know, I'll switch over to that screen next, but right now, I've got my phone all connected up, hopefully, sitting on a tripod on my desk. I've got my microphone set up on a pod so I can move it around. I've got two screens. Oh, actually, do you know what? I should have gotten myself a third screen in here. Because I'm not going to be able to set up my PC. I'm going to be able to... I'll be able to build my PC, but I won't be able to, like, turn it on. I'm going to have to swap out one of the screens that I'm currently using. It shouldn't be a problem though, actually. Let me just do this. There we go. Okay, so I've got a second screen, which I can disconnect and move if necessary. Okay. PC building stream part 2. I would very much like for this to be a one and done, honestly. Because after this, the next few days are just going to be extreme speed setup, you know? I'm going to be speed running setting up my PC just so that I'm able to actually stream this coming Monday. I don't want to put it off any longer. I've been away from streaming for way too long already. I just want to get back to it. I just want to play some games. I just want to play games. Okay. Part 2 is going to be figuring out Linux. Yeah, I mean, that's going to be fun. The next few days is going to be fun because I am going with an AMD build and I will be running it through Linux. So there's going to be a lot of learning happening. Yeah, PC building stream part 3 fireworks. Yeah. Fire rescue turning up and just spraying my new PC through the window. Yeah, that sounds about right. So one thing that, like I mentioned, my microphone is going to need to be moved around occasionally. It's also on the desk, so anything knocking the desk is going to resonate through the microphone. Unfortunately, there's not a lot I can do about that. I didn't have enough time to get a new arm, and the one which I've got is totally busted. I don't know if you, because I mentioned this in the previous stream, but the arm, what happened was, because my desk is a lot bigger, right, I've got my arm for my microphone further away. So, you know, the whole rules, you know, the further away from a fulcrum, you know, it takes less force to push it, you know, all that sort of stuff, physics. So with my microphone arm being outstretched, my microphone was actually too heavy for it. So it started drooping. And I realized that that was going to be a huge problem. So I was browsing, looking for new arms for my microphone. And out of the corner of my eye, I've been scrolling for about 30 minutes. I'm reading different reviews on different microphone stands and things like that. And out of the corner of my eye, I see my microphone is rising up. And I'm thinking to myself, it's alright. Why is it rising up now all of a sudden? What's going on? Why is my microphone going up? And then there was this clunk and some ticking, and then a sprong, twang even. And the joint on the microphone arm just split apart and spat plastic everywhere. And I'm like, oh, well, that's not supposed to happen. And it seems like the tension spring in the elbow for the microphone stand just destroyed itself out of boredom. Just gave up. And yeah, it's dead. A machine uprising. Wrong kind of uprising. But yeah, no, the arm is dead. The arm is gone. It's busted. I'm currently have it held together using a clamp. Like, it's a bloody big clamp though, so it's not conducive to a decent stream because it's going to keep getting in the way. So instead, I put the microphone on a little tripod. The tripod that I got with my snowball. So I used to have a blue snowball. I've got a Yeti now, but it's using the snowball stand. And honestly, it looks a bit too big for the snowball stand, but it is picking things up. You know, you can at least still hear me, even if it is a bit echoey. But yeah, was there anything else? I think there's something. There was something else. I've forgotten. I'm sure I'll remember when we're having conversations throughout the stream, but there was something else I wanted to talk about, but I can't remember what it was. Something about webcams? Oh, well, I don't know. I've said everything I needed to really say about the webcam on Discord. Oh, no, that's what I wanted to talk about. That was it. Alright, so if there's anyone here that doesn't know already, we have moved from Guilded to Discord. That's been done. It's now, the Discord server is now up and running and working, and it's very active. So I do recommend that if you haven't already, do take a look on the Guilded. I may have already sent you a link in your DMs, or you can take a look at the announcements, and there's a link there to the Discord. There should also be a link to the Discord in the description. So, yes, we have now moved to Discord, and all of this is because of the Roblox shenanigans. And I'm saying this, and I'm saying it again, because I want Gilded and Roblox to know. I want them to understand fully and completely. The reason that I am no longer using Gilded is because of the stupid new mandate to have to use a Roblox account. I am not doing that. You screwed the pooch on your own platform. I want you to know that. Gilded was excellent. I loved using Gilded. I thought it was way better than Discord. But you screwed the pooch on this one. Let it be known. Let it be said. Let it be heard. But yeah, we're now over on Discord, and it's great. Actually, honestly, there's a lot more features than when we left, and that's good. So many people have come over so quickly, and I really can't tell you how much I appreciate it. It's genuinely humbling, the fact that so many people moved over from Gilded to Discord so quickly. Just, yeah, humbling is the word. That's the only word I can think of. I just genuinely thank you, everyone, for moving so quickly. It's great. It's good to know that this community is, able to move, and we're able to do the things that need to be done when they need to be done. I know it wasn't the same when we moved to Gilded. It was a bit more of a struggle, a bit more effort to get some people to move over. But it just shows how much this community has really grown. And I can only thank you guys for that, for making it what it is today. So yeah, huge thank you to everyone, because I've said this so many times before, but it's still true, is that if it wasn't for you guys, I'd just be some guy in a room talking at a microphone, and that's not very fun. So thank you, everyone. Really appreciate it. And with that, I think we'll switch on over to the webcam. I think it's our community comrade, okay? You're not wrong though. Yeah, I gotta get my gloves on. I wanted to get some black nitrile gloves, but instead I've just got the purple ones. So yeah, it's not as fancy looking, but you'll get the idea. All right, let's switch on over to webcam. So what looking at for the building stream, dusting off PS4. No, no. Today we're building my new PC. So there's no me in this picture, as you can see. Well, there kind of is. Hello. And I am going to probably be standing up for the majority of this, so I'm just going to move the microphone and move my chair out of the way, which you can hear going pop in the background. And I'm gonna move that out of the way, and then we'll start by going through all the parts. It's the real hands. Is a real me. Hi. Hey pal, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Orlando, welcome. How are you doing? I just letting everyone know before you guys arrived. We now have a Discord instead of a Guilded. So take a look at the description and you'll be able to join the Discord. Alright, so let's get this box of parts opened up. So that is indeed my real face. That's alright, there's photographs of me on the Discord anyway, so yeah. Alright. First things first. The CPU. I've got an AMD Ryzen. I believe it's a 78 3DX. Oh, no, it's a... I just realized something. More light. Yeah, so this is an AMD Ryzen 7 7800X3D. That's my GPU that I'm going with today. I'll look at that later. Not as, impressive, but here is the power supply. I'm going with a Silverstone DA1000R gold quality 1000 watt. Because this is going to be... This PC is going to be about 800 and something watts. So with 1000 watts, I'm going to be able to expand later. Here's the motherboard. So I really paid out for this one. This is the AMD Ryzen AM5 X670 Elite Aorus Master. Now this motherboard, the reason I got this one is for this reason here. It's PCIe 5. It's got multiple PCIe 5 M.2 drives, but it's actually got a PCIe 5 PCI slot. So while I'm not going to need it for anything that I've got right now, if I want to upgrade my graphics card in the next couple of years, it will probably require a PCIe 5. So that means I don't have to buy a new motherboard in 2 or 3 years' time. It means I can just upgrade, get a new graphics card, and be happy. That one cost a lot. I'm not gonna lie, this one was a big price. Just stopping by before work. Good luck with the build. Thanks, Plague Dark. Welcome. Yeah, always appreciate it when people just drop in to say hi. It really does make my night, honestly. You have a good time at work. Well, try your best to not kill everyone around you at work. What have we got? To go with the Aorus motherboard, I also bought the Aorus Waterforce AIO. So this is an all-in-one water cooling system. Doesn't need to be topped up or anything like that. I think This will be fine. I've been using an all-in-one for 10 years now, and I've never had a problem with all-in-ones. I've had lots of problems with custom water loops. Lots of problems with custom water loops. So this one, I did probably spend a little bit extra, a little bit more for this than if I'd gone for a different brand, but I wanted it to look nice. I wanted the Aorus branding. I want everyone to know that I'm using an Aorus. Okay. Here we go with the graphics card. AMD Radeon RX 7900 XTX Hellhound. Now this one is again rather top of the range. It's an expensive graphics card, but I managed to get this for the same price as the 7850. So the 7850 is much lower quality than this one. I don't think it has 24 gigabytes on board. I think it's only got like 16. And yeah, this is specifically a gaming graphics card. I mean, technically they all are, but you know what I mean. Like this is a higher end graphics card, but it's a bit more of a budget one, surprisingly. And because I was able to get it on sale, like I said, it was coming in at the price of the RX 7850, which is, you know, a few grades lower. That's a graphics card. What else have we got? .32 gigabytes of Corsair Vengeance RGB memory for DDR5. We've got the Crucial P3 Plus PCIe 4 SSD, 1 terabyte. Big number means good. Big number means better, generally speaking. And this one's going to be my gaming hard drive. It's a PCIe Gen 5, 4 terabyte T700 Pro. So the T700 Pro is faster. It's got faster read-write speeds. And of course it's PCIe 5. What else have I got? Let me get rid of these. Everything is getting in the way now. Okay. The rest of it is just kind of additional stuff. I've got 6 extra fans, RGB from Fantex. I've got the Fantex ones because I'm using a Fantex case, which unfortunately I can't show you right now because it's still in the box, but I've got the Fantex case. I figured I'd go with the correct fans for the case. And the Elgato 4K 60 Pro. I'm moving up in the world, ladies and gents. I'm going to be able to do 4K streaming at some point. At the moment, I don't think our internet would really handle 4K streaming, but I can. That will be an option. So it'll also make it easier for me to put my Xbox through my PC. Because some games on Xbox are 4K. Very few of them are 4K and 60. You could try 1440. I could try 1440 actually. Yeah, I could probably upgrade. I'd need to upgrade all my my overlays to do that. But that's fine. That's not a big deal. But, yeah. My overlays are not dynamic. I made them pixel by pixel. So, it'll take a little bit of time to get a system set up to get a new set of overlays set up for streaming. But yeah. Oh yeah, 1080 is fine for most people. But I'm very happy to try to get as best quality out of this as possible. At the end of the day, and I've said this so many times, I don't want to be wasting your time. I want you to enjoy what you're here to watch. And that means me providing the best quality output that I possibly can. I know the microphone is a bit jank today, but it's not usually like this. So I'd like it to be as best quality as I possibly can for you guys. And that's why I've gotten this one. Because if I'm real with you guys, I personally don't need 4K 60. What else have I got? I got some spreaders, I've got compound, and I've got this. Okay, this is interesting. So, let me show you the processor here. Oh, it's still sealed. That's not good. Look at the shape on that. See that? See that? Good. It's weird. So, the shape of the Ryzen AM5 processors, it's got this like weird pins. I couldn't tell you exactly why. I don't know if that's supposed to make it better. But what it does definitely do is it makes it harder to hold into the motherboard. So, Grizzly released this. And there's a few of them out there, but I picked up the Grizzly one because it was solid and very well packaged. That there is a replacement bracket. Should have some silicone in here as well. I hope it does. Oh, it's spilled everywhere. Nothing. It's supposed to have silicone. Of course, I'm the one that gets the one that isn't fully packaged. It's supposed to have a silicone insert. Oh, bugger. Okay, so this might be something I have to add later. So, as you can see there, it's supposed to have a silicone insert. So you take off the standard mounting bracket from the motherboard. You put the silicone insert into the frame. which it hasn't come with. And that holds everything in place. Oh, really? Well, that's a good start, isn't it? Okay. That's bad news, Bears. I'll have to send them an email. So I won't be able to use that today. I'll use the standard mounting bracket for today. And I'll get a replacement one of those. Might do another one of these streams where I actually replace the bracket. This is just compound. Yeah, it could only happen to me. So this is what the heck is that? That's just thermal compound. All right. Actually, you know what? That this is like an Allen key, but it's one of those security bits. Okay, well, we'll figure out. I'll figure that out. Eventually. I'm really disappointed in that one, actually. Okay. So let's start with the motherboard, shall we? Hey Angela, welcome to the stream. Okay. Oh, you can't see a bloody thing. Hang on a minute. There it is. I'll probably take this out and break everything. Look at all them stickers. I like stickers. That totally makes the price worth it. I got some purple grippers. Please don't break it. I'm trying not to, but the way things are packaged makes it very easy to. That has got some weight to it. That is a weighty board. Look at that. Look at the back. Oh my goodness. Let me get this open for you to see. That back plate. That is a steal. retention plate on the back. Actually, this is the retention plate. This is just a back plate. There we go. There it is. Look, that little tab there for me to peel that off. I'll do that later. Do remind me to do that as well, because otherwise, I'm gonna leave it on and forget all about it, and it's gonna melt. So this is the motherboard. Let me turn that around so you can see it your way. So this one here, this PCI slot is a PCIe 5, and this is a Gen 5 M2 drive under here. So this is the heatsink for the M2 drive. Now, I wasn't sure. Hold on a second. I wasn't sure about whether or not this one would fit in there, because I did intentionally get the hard drive with a heatsink. That's pretty chunky. You can take the heatsink off. So I'm told. Those are not screws. Those are rivets. Either way, I got the one with the heatsink just in case. So I can take this off. I don't need to put it back on. I can put this in there instead as it is. But I will put this away for a moment because I'm not going to need the hard drive just yet. And that's my gaming hard drive. So that one's, yeah, that one's the very pricey 4 terabyte PCIe 5 hard drive. Okay. So the other thing to know is something which is a little bit different about the AMD AM5 processors is that it doesn't have pins. It's got pads instead. The pins are actually in here. So you release that, pull that up, and that's where all the pins are. So it's reversed. It's reversed from what you might be used to. And this is, I think this is why Tim is saying please be gentle, because this I have seen so many people make stupid mistakes, because I've been watching a lot of PC builds to get myself prepared for this, and one of the easiest mistakes to make right here is dropping this. If you drop this in there, you're gonna bend something. You're gonna break something. I've watched a significant number of tutorials. I know a fair bit about building PCs, I just haven't done it in a while. So let me turn this, actually, let me turn this around so that I can see it straight on properly. And there's a little triangle here, look. That's the triangle that tells you where the top corner should be. and that aligns with a little triangle here. So what you do is you put that corner in first, no pressure, and just lay it flat. There we go. Now you pull that down, pull down the retention arm, and this will pop off. There we go. And that is your Ryzen CPU seated. Easy. What, let me get the, where did I put the Grizzly? Where did I put the Grizzly? Oh, I'm gonna have difficulties taking it back if I don't actually have it. Where did I put that? So, as you can see there, it doesn't have particularly good retention. I'm not gonna forget the cooler. That's fine. So let me just show you quickly what would have been. So this retention bracket is not good, right? It is uneven. It holds the CPU in place, but it's not even, right? So what I would be doing if I was going to be using the Grizzly plate is that I'd be taking out these 4 screws here, which are the security screws that I was talking about, and I'd be placing this like that as a replacement. And as you can see, because this is cut out the same as the CPU is, it actually holds it securely in place. Like that. And it holds it tight on evenly. But unfortunately, I'm missing the gasket, so I'll just get. I'll send them an email. I'll call them up. I'll do something. I'll have them send me either a new gasket or a new frame. So that's kind of annoying. I'm really annoyed that I didn't get the gasket in that. Okay. Now see, another problem is, because this is a funny shape, putting the thermal compound on it is not nice. It can get down in the slots and it can cause issues. Which is why I bought the Grizzly in the first place. But I guess we're not going to be doing that right now. So I'm going to have to do the thermal compound the old-fashioned way. Thermal compound is pretty easy. It's giving you anxiety. What branding? I've got the thermal Grizzly. It's the same branding as it's the same brand as the plate. It's the Aeronaut. And I've also got a couple of spreaders to move it around. But you gotta be cautious. You can't just start spreading it annoyingly because of the silly little cut-ins. It's the only thing that I would say is a problem with the AMD system, is the fact that it's got these stupid little cut-ins. I don't like them at all. Gonna need a little bit more than that, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna need a little bit more than that. Not a lot more. Just a little bit. And you can't do the old method either. Are you off now? No worries, Tim. We'll catch you a bit later. So the old method of putting on thermal paste was very simple. You could just put a big dollop of it in the center and press down. And because the die was perfectly square, it would just squeeze off into the various recesses and it would be fine. Because this is such a funny shape though, you need to make sure that everything is completely covered. You can't just squeeze it, because otherwise it'll just squeeze down through the gaps, which is not ideal, to say the least. There we go. That's the thermal paste, and we will get... do you know what? I've probably gone and stuffed that out. I put that in the wrong... It's an all-in-one. I gotta do this last. What am I thinking? Tim, you messed me up! Tim telling me to get the cooler, and I did. And that's not what I need to do. Alright, GPU is in. Let's get the hard drives in, shall we? Let's have a look. I don't like when I get a box that rattles. That's not... Not very plus ultra, is it? Oh look, it's a little screw. It's the little retention screw. I don't need to worry about that. Now, just trying to figure out where the various M.2 drives are. Like I said, that one's the PCI 5. I'll do just nicely. Right, so I can put my gaming hard drive in here. So that's the... It's not coming. That's stuck down by something. It's got the thermal paste on it, so that shouldn't be stuck. Oh, there's thermal paste on both sides. Oh, okay. Alright. So, what I'm going to do then is... I should be able to... I have tweezers. Sorry, hold on a sec. I'm just going to go grab the tweezers. Alright, so this has got a thermal pad on it. And so I'm going to lift up the plastic covering on the thermal pad. And this is where I'm going to be putting in the big hard drive. This one here. That's a, like I said, that's a 4 terabyte PCIe 5. That slots in here. And is held down on this little nut. Well, at very least it's supposed to. It's not going in. Hang on a second, let me turn this slightly so I get some more light in there. Right. So as you can see, there's this little retention screw here, and that is being a pain in the ass. It should fit in just fine, but it's not. Oh. No, don't worry, my fault. No, it still won't fit. Gosh darn it. Right. Slot it. Oh, I can't even slot it under first. I thought this was added to make it easier. This is just really hard to get on. What the heck? Can't even slide it under there because of the extra padding that's here. Yeah, that doesn't... I don't know if you can see that, but it just doesn't go over the... Can I just pick that out? No, I can't. I just slot it under? No. I don't want to. Obviously, I don't want to force it. This. Hang on. This is giving me anxiety as well. Honestly, that really should just fit in there, but it's not. I also should be able to lift this up, but it won't come off. Hum. Okay. Okay. Okay, now it's come out. Okay, now it's come out. Alright. That's clearly just turning it the wrong direction. Oh, that's definitely the wrong direction. Right under the post. Alright. No, okay, I've got a choice. I can either put it into the slot, in which case it won't go under this stupid little hook thing, or I can put it under the hook thing, and then it doesn't fit into the slot. So, okay. I'll just take that out entirely. I'll put this in here. That's nice and flat on the pad underneath. Now I can't fit this in. The only way to fit that in there would be with a retention screw that's really long, which I do not have. I also have a screw here, I'm not sure where it came from. Uh-oh. Having parts left over is like the worst thing you can have. Euphoric Bliss, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Just need a new motherboard for yours? I need to figure out what the hell I've done wrong here. Because... Alright, so this hard drive fits this slot perfectly, but there's no way I'm pressing that lower, and there's no way in hell that a retention clip is going to fit in there. I think this slot here wasn't designed. I don't think this slot was designed for having a different hard drive put into it. It was designed so that you get a flat one and you use this cooling bracket. It isn't designed to work with a different hard drive. Now I don't particularly want to pull it out of this bracket. In fact, I'm not entirely convinced that I can. I was under the impression this was supposed to be removable, but as you can see, those look more like rivets than screws. So I don't think I can get that off. Yeah, the heatsink, like this hard drive came with a heatsink. This is the heatsink that comes with the motherboard. Obviously this is significantly larger, but I wasn't sure about whether or not I would need a heatsink for it. So I asked, and they said that the heatsink is removable. But there's no way in hell that's removable. That's a... Like, that's riveted on. You can't get that off. Like, there's no way you can just slide it out. That would tear up all of the circuitry. But I also cannot fit that into there, because it's too... See that extra distance? You've got the board, and then you've got the bottom part of the heatsink. Because of that extra distance, the retention clip doesn't fit. So the only thing I can do is, like, screw it in, but I don't have a screw big enough to fit that hole. The other thing I was concerned about is, because of this heatsink being as tall as it is, I was wondering if having that here would get in the way of this PCI slot. It won't, which is good, but there's no way I can hold this in here. I cannot install this. You looking at a video on how to remove it? It's probably going to require me to drill out those rivets. It doesn't look like it's an Allen key. But I've got an Allen key that would be the right size, but it's not. It's not an Allen key. No. Oh, it looks like this is going to be a two-parter because I just can't. So far, I've opened up two things, and neither of them will fit on my motherboard. Outstanding. Absolutely friggin' outstanding. Move that over to the side. No. There we go. Yep, I got it. I got it. I got it. That feels a little loose. Feels a little loose. It's alright. I'll screw that back in a little bit more. Like that. There we go. Oh. I think I screwed in a bit too much there. So half turn it out like that. Come on, you just went in. There we go. There we go. It's on. It's good. There we go. It's secure. Oh my goodness. All right. Just really annoying screws? Okay. All right. Well, I'll try to get the correct screwdriver for it. I don't have one currently, clearly. And what we'll do is we'll replace that heatsink eventually with the big one. But there we go. One part in. Done. My goodness. Okay. I'll keep that heatsink together. We'll do another hard drive. Screwdriver. Oh, look at those. Excuse me. Hoping you don't have much trouble with yours. I think the hardest part for me is the CPU cooler. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get to that one. Being cautious, can all lose this screw. Not that I'm gonna need it, I don't think. Okay, so this one, this is the P3 Plus M.2 drive from Crucial, and it looks like it's got thermal padding on one side. These screws, and this plate also has thermal padding, so I'm gonna want to take that off. Gotta do this very, very carefully because you don't want to pull on any of the components. Oh, it's not a thermal pad, it's literally just a sticker. There we go. Alright, so I'm gonna use, hang on 1 second, I'll be right back. Got some cotton swabs here, just want to clean off some of that grease that's on there from the sticky. Just a bottle of IPA. Oh my goodness, I can't pick things up the best of times. Alright, there we go. So it's just simply a case of taking the sticky off. A little bit of a sticky residue left on there. There we go. Clean. And then we choose which one of these we want to put it into. Let's see, this one's a Gen 5, so I'm not going to put it in there. Instead, I'll put it in the middle one. These retention clips are, they're kind of nice. Assuming that it'll actually clip. But there we go. A second hard drive put in. We could get the thermal pad off the middle one. And we can put that straight back on. Because this then is, it's not just a heatsink, it's also the retention plate. So that'll keep the hard drives nice and secure. Will you taste the RAM? Fine, I'll taste the RAM. Welcome to the stream, Tenny. How you doing? Actually, yeah, Angela, you're right. It's isopropyl alcohol. I call it IPA because it's isopropyl alcohol, but IPA means something different in the US. Actually, it means something different pretty much anyway. It's like Indian Pale Ale. Yeah. So I'm not using beer to clean my PC parts. So don't worry about that. Alright, I still got that little tiny screw in there. That can stay there. Alright. Speaking of RAM. I dropped my frappe and now I have depression. That sounds like most modern Western teenage people. I no longer have my frappe. I do not have a frappuccino. There we go. Vengeance, Corsair Vengeance DDR5, 32 gigabytes in total. If only I could get it open. Helps to actually open it from the correct side. Let's see now. Oh yeah. Okay, so I stuck my fingers directly into the thing there. Okay, so let's have a taste. Tasty. Okay, so this will go in here. Let's unclip those tabs. That's right. That's right. Push it down. Just push it down. Nope. It's not going in. That is correct. Why is it not going down? Can I flip it around? No. No, this is correct. There we go. Ah, there we go. Ah, no, I've smeared it everywhere. Heck. Right, I need to get this cleaned off. Okay. You see a face. Hang on. Hello. All right. So the RAM. This is a common mistake, so I'm only telling you. I'm sure people out there already know, but you shouldn't really place your RAM in slot 1 and slot 2. It should be slot 1 and slot 3, or or slot 2 and slot 4. And the reason that you do that is because this is how it's sequenced. Is that the correct word? Am I using the correct word? Sequenced? Something like that. 1 and 3 work well together. Sorry, 1 and I shouldn't explain this because I don't know the full details, but I do know that you gotta put in 1 and 3, not 1 and 2. Okay, so RAM is in. Hard drive 1 is in. Hard drive 2 is in. Graphics card. I won't be able to put the graphics card in until we actually put it into the case. And the same goes for the cooling. So, I guess we get the case now. Now would have been the right time to put the grease on. Actually, you know what? I've stuck my fingers in it, so let's just a little quick look at that. It looks alright. A little bit more on. Just a little bit. Not a huge amount. Just enough. Just enough to spread it again. I missed this corner. So the deal with this paste, it doesn't need to be perfect. I think that's like a myth. There's a myth that it needs to be perfect. It doesn't need to be perfect. It just needs to cover everything. Because the idea is, basically you've got two pieces of metal, right? You've got, if that is the die itself, you're basically putting another piece of metal on top, right? And you press them together really, really hard. But reality is, the metal isn't flat, right? And there's other ways you can do this. There's like, you can sand it down. Don't really recommend it unless you know exactly what you're doing. But you can sand it down, you can sand the other side of the cooling, but it's never going to be perfectly flat. So there's always, it's like my fingers, there's always going to be a little bit of gap. So the grease, all it does is it puts something in that gap. It allows the heat transfer from one side of the plate, the CPU itself, to the cooler. So it doesn't need to be perfect. It doesn't need to be perfectly coated in the exact same amount the whole way over. Because the grease itself is just going to squeeze into the gaps. That's all it has to do. So it doesn't need to be perfect. Right, let me see if I can get this this case up. And that means I might have to move my camera. So just 1 second. Get rid of this stuff that I don't need. Case. Alright, let's get this unpackaged, shall we? This is bigger than I thought it was going to be. A big case. So, I ordered most of my parts from a company called PC Case Gear, and they always send you a little bag of Haribo with everything. This was just stuck to the outside of the box. Oh. Oh, hey Molly, welcome to the stream. That's the real thermal paste. I've seen some wild thermal paste experiments. I don't think I've ever seen anyone trying Haribo. Okay. Uh-oh. Read from its cardboard person. All right. Could be the first. No. No. Not gonna happen. Like, this case has got some handy handles on the back. But, oh no, that's not the back, that's the bottom. Right, I understand now. Okay. Oh. I tell you what, when a PC is like, PC case is 50% glass, it's quite heavy. Alright, let's move this camera then. Oh, actually, do you know what? It's probably fine. I probably don't need to move the camera just yet. Now these glass panes are held on with magnets. I believe. If it is, with bloody strong magnets. Because it's not letting go. Wait, how do I get into this? There's no latches? No way, does the whole thing come off? You've got to be kidding me. Oh, it is. I thought these were held on by magnets. They aren't held on by magnets. The whole thing comes off. There's a whole cowling that goes over the top and... Righto. They're all got thumb screws on them. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. I got it. I got one of the glass pieces off. Can I take the front panel off? I can, but it requires a screw. Okay, tighten that back up. I'll take the back panel off as well, because I'm going to need to get around there for cable management. Screwdriver job. I know you can't see much right now, just black, but... Unfortunately, you're gonna have to just put up with it. There we go. Okay. So, what I really liked about this case was, one, you can always... Oh, there we go. Look at that. Look at that. Swing door with some gubbins on it. What's holding that? Oh, it's a... Is that a twist tie? It's a twist tie. Okay. Yeah, so this case, the reason I got it was because it's not much bigger than the case I already have. But as you can see there, it's got all this extra space in the back for cable management. And it's got all of these little Velcro straps here to hold cables in. And a closable door, which is magnetically sealed. That's nice. I'm going to tip this on its side, and you can see inside right there. Raise this up. Go. Go. That's the inside. This is going to be upside down to you. But to me, it looks fine. So we've got a bunch of cables here. Oh, I know what these are. These cables are for the front I/O. So this is all USB 3 on switch, USB 3. Is that the LED? There's the power. This one should be the HD audio. There we go. So that one's got to be the LED. Okay. Alright. For now... Actually, do you know what? That's fine where it is. The cables are fine where they are. They just need to be out of the way. It's like, oh, those are nice. Rubber grommets. Front I/O. No, front I/O. The USB ports and things on the front panel. Okay, so that needs to go to... Oh yeah, I was saying, one of the things I really liked about this case is this here. This is a retention arm for putting your graphics card on. So it doesn't, you know, weigh all its weight onto the motherboard itself. It puts it onto this arm, which I thought was great. You can buy these separately for a lot of cases, but this one came with it, so I was very happy. Now then, let's gently put this, see where this fits. So I can see the risers. That's gonna fit roughly here. Do you know what? I'm gonna go there. I hope I can move this, because it's in the wrong place. That's too low. These are just grommets and cover up. Oh wait. Oh no. I can put that there. Okay, that might be alright. Yeah, I can put that there. That should be fine. Okay, now this little box of accessories, I believe this has got all the screws and stuff in it. Oh, look at that. Isn't that fancy? Color manual and everything. Little box of screws. I'm definitely going to be making use of this. Some zip ties. I also have some I actually bought some Velcro strips. Be nice if I knew where they were. Let them go, let them go. Where the heck did I put those? I just want to put them in the drawer. Okay. Okay, I don't know where the Velcro strips have gone. There's way too many boxes in my office right now. Let me get rid of some of them. Oh, there's somewhere, I'm sure. A bit better, you know. Okay, you can actually move around. Let's have a look. Did I just put them behind my monitors? Get out of the way. The office has had quite a bit of a shake-up. I'll let you in on a little secret. Because the office is completely different to what it was a week ago. So some things have gotten moved. Which is unfortunate, because now I don't know where they are. Oh, I got him. I got him. There you go. Easy. Okay. So, first thing we're going to do is we're going to pull these out of the way. And we're going to hold these up. And we're going to put the motherboard in. The risers are, I think they're correctly placed for this motherboard. Yep. Okay. So, I'll push these there. And I'll slide this in. Oh, this feels tight. Let me just get rid of these cables out of the way entirely for now. Just because they're in my way. Interesting. Just get some cellophane off. This might not fit. Oh my goodness. The bloody retention arm is in the way. This is the reason I bought this. That's frustrating. That's really frustrating. I measured this. Well, you know what I mean. I measured it. I looked at the measurements. I actually, picked a case that had the correct measurements on it for my chosen motherboard. Get the retention bar off. That's not even. Okay. That's a tad annoying. We'll put the graphic. Oh, sorry. We'll put the motherboard in, and then we'll see if we can put the retention arm back on. That is correctly aligned. There you go, all slotted in perfectly. Like it was designed for it or something. Little pack of screws. Gotta make sure I'm using the right ones. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. I believe these are the screws I'm going to be using. Yes, these ones. Now I just need a. I'll probably do with a magnetic screwdriver for this. There. Let's see now. Am I trying to reuse my existing case? Oh, wait. Sorry. Euphoric Bliss was saying. I'm really hoping GPU fits in the case with the front radiator I have. Ooh. Yeah, that might be an issue. You got Corsair 4000X? Having a front rad might be difficult, but it should be okay. Like the 4000X is isn't the 4000X an ATX case? Or am I thinking of something else? It's so cold. This isn't magnetic. Wait. A screwdriver is not very magnetic. I just realized I don't have any... washers. Like, not a bad idea to have like silicone washers. You don't need them, it's not like a requirement or anything, but it's just nice to have them. Oh, I could do it with a drink, actually. Pretty warm in here. This is really... It's warm in here right now because I have to wear clothes. This office gets really, really warm, so when I'm streaming, I'm dressed, but I'm not wearing much. Today, I'm fully clothed, just in case the camera moves. Yeah, I'm wearing a hoodie, which is really warm. Right, okay. Hey, come here. Ah, come here. What? I'll stick my hand in there, it'll be fine. There we go. Problem solved. And cold showers or baths take away my headaches instantly. Oh, really? I don't mind a cold shower every now and again, but I tend to have like really hot showers. The numbing effect. I imagine because like hot showers will be if you take a hot shower, it's vasodilating, which reduces blood pressure. Whereas with a cold shower, it would have the opposite effect. Well, okay then. That screws with the chuds now. Oh, come on. It's so hard to get this one in the hole. Why? $1 for every time I've had this problem. Please go in the hole. Pretty please. Oh, it's upside down now. The magnet on these screwdrivers is not very strong. You don't particularly want something ridiculously strong. Oh my goodness, this is stupid. You don't necessarily want something that's really strong, but at the same time, probably want something a little bit stronger than this. Get that one in. Did go in. Fantastic. And now I've pulled it straight back out. There we go. Oh my goodness. I need to get some tools from iFixit because they've got... See, I should not be dropping screws off of my screwdriver. This magnet is arse. Hey Nimbus, welcome to the stream. Welcome to my hell. Okay. Get in the hole. 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 There we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, 6. We'll do number 7 now. Then we'll come back and do number 9. That was easy. It was too easy. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 for the last one to have to do. If this is hell, where's heaven? I don't know, probably like bed or something. Ah! Can I please not have to? Come on! Oh! No, he... These used to be good, strong hands. In the hole. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna start yelling now. Just found this. The hard way. Okay, that magnet feels a lot better. So let's use this screwdriver. Oh, that worked. Oh, that went in first time. If only it was the correct screw! That was the wrong screw. I'm not having a lot of luck with these screws. Could you please just... Goodness sake. Can you please just I ask you very nicely, will you just go in the hole? end my suffering. Why does it always do that? Every single time. The magnet doesn't hold it and it flips upside down. You see where I'm... Someone please just end me. Oh my goodness, it went in. Oh, it's gone in. Oh, fantastic. Oh, yeah. There we go. Done. Dealt with. Don't have to deal with that ever again. Okay. Now then. Yeah. So, as you can see, that doesn't fit. So, the reason that I bought this case specifically was for the retention bracket, and that doesn't fit. It just straight up doesn't fit. It is like you see that gap there? That distance here? The distance between that hole and the outer edge? That's how too big it is. Exactly the amount for the retention bracket. Exactly that amount. If I put it on top of the case, that's how it sits. It's perfect. Absolutely perfect. Like it was designed to not fit. Is there going to be a part 2 where I do an angle grinding stream? Probably. At this point, probably. Right, okay. Right, so that's not going to work. That's just straight up not going to work. That's pointless. Okay. Alright, so if that's not going to work, what I might end up doing is buying a vertical graphics card mount so I can have it sitting this way. I'll show you what I mean. So I'm going to move this out of the way just a second. Here's the graphics card. Like I said, AMD Radeon RX 7900 XTX Hellhound. 24 gigabytes of onboard RAM. AMD RDNA 3 architecture. this is the AMD equivalent of the 4090. So if you know what the RTX 4090 is all about, this is the AMD equivalent. Ooh, hello. Interesting. Not 100% sure what that is. Oh, it smells nice. You know that new plastic smell? Oh, so these are some kind of bracket? I honestly don't know what these are. Interesting. It could be some kind of retention bracket. Oh, he does it. So this boy is a bit of a beast. It is a bit large. This is the reason why I wanted the retention bracket, because it's heavy. That is, ladies and gents, 90% heatsink. Yeah, so card itself is there, the GPU is here, and everything else is heatsink. I'm just taking a look now to see if I can see what these things are. I'm honestly not sure, but I feel like it goes in there. Like there's a screw there. Oh, that's squeaky. What's this for? What is this in ADOS? Oh, is this the... That's literally to prop it up, isn't it? That's so that you plug that in, and that sits on there like that. Like this. It's literally just a prop. I think it's a prop. It's the GPU support. Oh my goodness, it actually is. New product smells the best. It really is. Oh my goodness. This smells really good. It smells amazing in here right now because I've got all of these brand new boxes open and it's just wafting with the delicious smell of new plastic. So, I'm gonna bring this big boy back up. Now then, question is that going to sit in there neatly? It should do. Looks like it's a 3-slot. Is that really a 3-slot? Holy crap, that's huge. Top 3 slots, okay. That's not working. bought a 1070 Super. Sorry, 4070 Super. Yeah, I've got the 1080 at the moment. 1080i. Not to be confused with the 1080 Ti. Mine's not that good. I've got the 1080i. And I kind of blew it up accidentally. You got the 770 10A? Oh yeah, but you're getting a new PC this year, aren't you? Now, I will be honest, there is something I'm a little bit concerned of. And that's all of this is exposed. Honestly, I would prefer a plate covering that. Okay. Right, so this is going in the 5 into the PCIe 5 slot. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, the wrong one out. Okay. So I took out this bracket, the top bracket. I actually need to take out the one below it. This is why we put the hard drives in first. Because if you don't, you can't put them in after you put the graphics card in. Actually, before I put that in, let's put the card in. Make sure it doesn't take up any other slots. Pretty sure it just fits there like that. Nice. Nice and snug. Very cool. Alright, let's put this covering bracket back in. You have 2, so that's a 15 volt. Excuse me. Nope. I've been told I'm going to see a massive increase for gaming, going for an i7 770, a 1070 gigabyte, 8 gigabyte, and 19. Oh, sorry, wait, no. To a 129K and a 4070 Super. Oh, so you're going with an Intel system then, yeah. It's exposed like that on yours as well. I think it's the one which I've got doesn't even have a back plate. That's what I mean. The 1080i, don't mistake that as being like a 1080 Ti or anything like that. The 1080i is the stripped down cheap version. And it's a 1080, but it literally has nothing else. It is just a 1080 with some fans stuck to it. Which is probably why it burnt out. Be fair. This is just spinning in the hole. That's not great. That's not great news. Oh yeah, it would, wouldn't it? Wait. Can't use these thumb screws. You have to use different screws in this in place of this. No. Right. Look at that. If you can see there, look. The threading is only on the first half. So if you try to put it in here, it drops through and it doesn't tighten. So I'm gonna need to get a different screw. Let's see now. I think these are the equivalent. Yeah, that looks like them. Okay. No, you know what? Not today. Right there. Close enough. There it goes. I'm only gonna put 2 screws in. I don't need it super tight. It's gonna hold just fine. And I may need the other screws for something else. Okay, so that's there. Do you know what? So this is the port. This is for retaining, you know. It's a very cute idea, but the problem is this doesn't fit either. Which it's too. So this post is too long. This post is too short. Amazing. Genuinely, outstanding. Absolutely. They thought of everything and got it all wrong. I've got to take the cellophane off this. Oh no. I want to take it back up though. Can I just get the cellophane off? Yeah, I can. I'm genuinely amazed by this. I'm genuinely amazed. How is it that they thought, you know, I bought this for the retention clamp, but the retention clamp doesn't fit this board. But I got a little standy thing to put on to, you know, to put underneath to hold this up, but this doesn't fit either. Absolute brain trust. The sort of people that are repeat customers for lobotomies. Can I... Hang on. Can I put that, like... Hang on a second. Can I do this? Would this work? If I were to put this screw in there like that, right? There's a gap down here though for putting like a fan or something on. Yep. Can I then put one of these on? That. Like that? Is that what that's for? It fits in like that? Okay. Interesting. I'll try that later when it's upright, when it's in the correct orientation. Alright, next is the cooling. So, once again, I'm gonna put my PC on the floor. Oh. There we go. Water cooling. Watch this just spray water everywhere. Watch it now. Heck. Right. So that's the rad. That's the pump. Oh wow, look at that. Nice shiny copper. I like that. So I got a couple of Aorus. No, I've got 3 Aorus fans. This is the mounting bracket. That is a lot of screws. Okay. And this is for the fans, for fan cables. Alright, let's get rid of this box. And it better look like that when it's finished. Or else I'm gonna be mad. Oh look! A manual. That's gonna be useful. I need to know which bracket I'm using. That one. That one. Okay. Alright. Cables are hanging out. That's fine. Okay. So actually, I think I want to attach these to the rad first before placing the rad up here. Yeah. Alternatively, I could have the radiator there. No, I think I want the radiator in the top. I want it to exhaust out through the top. So, and in that case, I probably do want the radiator here, because if I've got the radiator on this side, I can have the air being pulled in through here and then ejected through the top. So I can put the radiator there. Take this back up the way again. So this is my all-in-one or AIO water cooling system. It's water cooling, but you don't have to screw around with filling it up. It's got a label on there telling you to remove the plastic. So, this is essentially going to go where I said, down the right-hand side. And then this will be placed onto the GPU. Possibly... Oh, you can actually turn that. Alright, okay, I thought that was upside down, but it's not. So that'll go on there like that. Which means I'm going to want the fans here facing this direction. So generally speaking, oh, these are interesting. You have clips to attach them together. Yeah, so they actually have kind of like, you know, in the Nintendo Switch, where you've got where the Joy-Cons attach. It's a similar connection. So, these should just clip together. And I'm assuming that these, if you can see it, there's a little arrow there. I'm assuming that arrow is direction of flow, which means I'm going to be putting it in this way. There's a bit of a debate on... fans. Is that, do you prefer a suck or a blow? And some people say that you should have suction through your rad, because this is going to be really hot, right? So you don't necessarily want hot air blowing through it. You want cold air being sucked through it. So that's the argument for the suck. The argument for the blow is that it doesn't matter. Usually prefer the suck over the blow? Yeah. This isn't a PG topic. It absolutely is PG. Now, if I recall correctly, my PC has a suck on the rad. Let me take a little look. Yes, in my current PC, I've got a suck on the rad. So, I think I'm going to do that. Now, here's the trick though. If you want the visuals, you can get replacement blades so they go the other direction. But if it doesn't matter to you, and it doesn't matter to me, it'll go like that. So let's do some daisy chaining, shall we? Everyone loves a good daisy chain. When everything just slots in from front to back. No questions asked. Easy. Like human centipede, but for... Correct! Oh, wait. I was looking for the screws. Okay. That's what they give you for thermal compound. All right, I've got my own. A bit of a difference. All right. So we've got some really long screws in here. They look like the ones that will fit through there. And we're probably going to want to use all of them, just to make sure everything is nice and secure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. This one won't be as hard as the other screws that we've dealt with today. These are not going to be hard at all. Nope. We just got to make sure they're aligned and then go corner to corner. They're not aligned. And they've got a little bit of padding here as well. So you can't screw the screw in too tight. I like that. Over tightening screws is absolute bane of my existence. Hey Sam, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Best game ever. You see gummy bears? Yeah. So, I was mentioning this earlier, but the company that I buy pretty much all my PC stuff from, PC Case Gear, they will always send you gummy bears in the box. But I don't have it here anymore. But because the PC case itself was sold, was shipped separately. This was literally just sellotape to the outside. I'm amazed they got it here. I'm shocked that the posties didn't nick it. That's your grandfather's favorite gummy bears? It's my favorite gummy bears too. Free ones. You didn't get gummy bears with your parts? Disappointing. Shop at the right place. There we go. And that's all ready to be installed. Oh, right, yes. Hang on a minute. Which one of these did I need again? AMD mounting bracket. This one. Okay, so these are the... That's the Intel mounting bracket, and that's a retention plate for the back of it. Okay? Don't need those. That is for the fan lights. But I'm not sure how it's connected. Let's have a look. So this is the ARGB extension cable. Open it. There's another cable. There should be another cable in here. Yep. There it is. There we go. So this is the connector cable. Stay psych right now. Stay psych right now. Bugger. No, I can still do it. No, I can still do it. I can slot that. I can probably fit that in. I can probably fit it in. No, I can't. You are joking, aren't you? Just want to double check. Just want to make sure. Arse biscuits. It does show on the diagram that it'll fit in the top, but I guess that's something you need to install before you attach it to the rad. Because it's not going in there now. Not a chance in hell. Is it even supposed to go in that way? Okay, so you can see the clip there, look. Right? It's got this nub here and these two slide nubs either side. But that's a female end. Okay. So when we look at the top end here, oh, I see. Hang on. Oh, I still can't fit it in that way. Yeah, it needs to be slotted in that way. Okay. Okay. Yep. You know what? We're just taking this apart again. Yep. 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 12 of these. 12 of them. 11 of them. Bugger. Go. Alright. Professional at work here, ladies and gentlemen. You don't want to be making mistakes like this. I make the mistakes to demonstrate to you what mistakes not to make. It's that simple. I knew what I was doing. I'm doing it on purpose. This is a demonstration of why you should always check first. You know, the old woodworking adage. Measure twice, cut once. So I did this on purpose just to show you what not to do, because of how frustrating it would be to have to undo all 12 of these bloody screws again and rearrange everything. Because it's not what you want to be doing, really, is it? Because this just takes up more of your time. More time building the PC, less time playing video games. See, Plague Doc. This is the reason that Plague Doc thinks I'm a really good streamer. I can bullshit on command. Okay. Now then, gently does it. Now, does that still fit? It doesn't. Not even close. Now, if you look at this here, it shows the connector attaching at the same place where the pipes are. That absolutely is not going in there. Oh, unless they expect you to flip it over. But it's a blow now. Excuse me, I prefer it suck. So they want it to be a blow, do they? I guess they do. That's why they put all these decorations on there, you know. I don't know about that. I prefer the cool air going through my rad. and ejecting it through the top. I could put that on the top. If I put this on the top like that, it will be a top exhaust, which isn't terrible. It'll be really hot coming up through the top, though. I mean, it's going to be hot coming up to the top anyway, but still. I could do it. I wasn't planning on doing it this way, but I could do it this way. Alternatively, I just flip it around and... No. Flip it around like that. Snug. Honestly, I don't think it really matters too much. I could put it on like that, and then I can put that on the top. I wanted this on the side though. Oh, decisions. Always crippling decisions. No. This one's gonna be a suck. So it's gonna have to go that way. I've got another... Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be a suck. Okay, so that's gotta stick out to the bottom. Is that gonna fit? Should fit. There's a grommet there. I don't know if that'll fit through though. Okay, alright, never mind. It'll be a blow. I'll have to put that in the top. Okay, that's gonna be exhaust red. Alright, fine. Alright. I can't do anything about it. Not what I wanted, but whatever. Like I said, there's two arguments about whether or not you want a suck or a blow. And it is that you want to suck because cool air comes through it, which cools the rad faster. The argument for blow is it's not enough of a difference. Kirby intensifies. So, yeah. It might not even matter. It might not even matter. Wait, is that... It's blowing. gloves are getting some seriously shredded. I might go wash my hands and swap my gloves over. Okay, done. So, there. I'll put my there was a box that I was filling with trash and I put it outside so I don't have it in here now. I may still require these, so I'm going to just put them in the drawer. Oh, there's some washers in there. I may appropriate those for some other uses. Alright. That. All that. All that. Place is becoming a mess. Very disorganized. Okay. So, as I said, this has become a blow. So that needs to go up here. Yeah. That needs to go up there. Does this have a top plate that I can take off? I imagine it does. Alright. If I take this top plate off though, it's going to pull all those wires through. Okay, the I/O is separate. Oh. Let's raise this camera up a little bit more. Well, that's not very useful, is it? Still can't see. There we go. So this will have to go there like that. Do I want it more to the back? Oh, I don't want it more to the back, actually. Let me get one of the other fans first. Is that big enough to build mine? Oh, I hope so. Like, obviously, I joke about being a professional. I haven't done this in like 10 years. Yes, that's a lot of cables. Okay. These? Look at this. See that? Those are silicon washers. That's cool. And I know what you're thinking. Never before have I seen someone so in love with washers, but I am. I genuinely am. I think washers should be pretty much on every single bolt and screw, but very rarely do you actually get the washers that you need. So these are Fantech fans. Once again, there's an arrow pointing which direction the airflow is. And for this one, it's this way. So generally speaking, when you've got fans like this, if they don't have arrows on them, that's just a piece of schmutz. Okay, if they don't have arrows on them, generally speaking, there are some exceptions. It will blow out the side with the frame. So it'll go that way, through the frame. That's just generally how they work. So if you've ever got a fan and it doesn't have an arrow on it, it's because it will generally be through the frame. So it'll suck through this side and blow through that side. Yeah, the reason I've gotten this one out is because I actually want to put this here first. I want to make sure that's in place. And this will be an exhaust, I think. So down here, down here, there's a slot where I will put another fan. And then up the side here will be another set of 3 fans. So I'll have one of these fans left over just in case I need to replace anything. But I got the Fantech ones because this is a Fantech case. I figured, you know, put the blueberries with the blueberries, you know? So let's see. I want to put that way. But this can go into the back. Now, I may not be able to connect all these up just yet. And the reason for that is, I don't think... No. This case doesn't have an external fan controller. So, I'll only be able to connect some of the fans. I'll need to get a fan controller. Actually, do you know what? That's not bad. The graphics card isn't sagging or anything. It looks fine. Oh, it's alright. That'll be fine. Okay. So, let me put this fan here. Yeah, right about there. I want it to fit so that the radiator doesn't interrupt it or doesn't interfere with it, I should say. I don't know that one. Cables. Right. So these are going to be slightly sticky too, aren't they? Yeah, they're sticky. So you can actually stick these on where they need to be. That's pretty cool. I like that. It means that if you don't need them or you don't want to use them, you don't have to. He always wins. It always does. I have a running problem with gravity, honestly. Yeah, I can take these off. Nice and sticky. I put them around the hole. Perfect. I like that. That's a good idea. If you don't want to use them, you don't have to. But if you do want to use them, they stick on. Cool. Like that. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I know what you're thinking. Shut up. I just went and explained that direction of flow and everything, and yet I still put on the wrong side. Shut up. Cat, I'm not putting up your bullshit. Will I be able to play Unrealistic Engine on this? Yes. I'm going to be able to play pretty much anything on this, hopefully. Though I will be installing Linux, so that is kind of going to throttle me a little bit. Not hugely though, because I'm going to be installing Proton as soon as I get the opportunity to. But this will be a Linux build, so even though it is powerful going in, it's not going to be as powerful coming out, because it's going to have to run through layers of emulation. But, yes, this is going to be able to pretty much play anything. I'm even going to be able to use shaders in Minecraft. So, let's open this panel up. Pass the cables through. And then I will do that in there. Nice, okay. Just tell me you never play Banana. I will never ever play Banana. That's so stupid. I can't fault them though. It's like genuinely they've done a bang up job of creating infinite money. The guys behind Banana, they've done amazingly. Now usually I would say you don't want to screw something down too tightly, but when it comes to the fans, it's actually kind of the other way around. You want to screw these nice and snug. And you want to screw them nice and snug, so they don't rattle, because fans are oft to do that. Oh yeah, no, it's a total scam. Banana is an absolute scam. And it's amazing the way that they make money too, because they're not really making money on the game itself. They're making money on the Steam sales of you know, the third party sales. You know, when you get an achievement and you get like an item that you can sell on the Steam marketplace? Okay, so this is basically how this works, right? So, you've got Steam, right? Steam's over here. and they take a cut of the game that you post to Steam. So they take a 30% cut off the top. So anytime anytime a sale is made on Steam, it takes 30% of that sale and it goes straight to Steam. That's their cut. Anytime Steam makes an item that they can sell on the Steam marketplace, right? So like an achievement or a background or something like that is created by Valve themselves, then there is a small percentage of every sale that goes to Steam. It's like a tax. So if you sell something for 10 cents, like 3 cents of that will go to Steam. Now, when it comes to other companies, so if someone, let's say FromSoft put achievements onto the Steam store, right, for onto the Steam platform for Dark Souls, okay? If you get badges, wallpapers, or any sort of other things that you can trade, that little bit that comes off the top doesn't go to Steam. It goes to the developer or to the publisher. So if you've got a game and the entire premise of the game is getting bananas and then selling those bananas on the Steam store, every time you make a sale, whether it's for a few pennies or whether it's for $10 or $100, a percentage of that will go to the developer or to the publisher. In this case, because it's banana, it's literally got like 3 developers living in a garage. Every time that you make a sale, every time you trade a banana on the marketplace, a small amount of money, like 3 cents, that's all it has to be, goes to the developer, right? Now go and take a look at how many trades are happening per day for banana. It's in the hundreds of thousands. Hundreds of thousands of trades are happening every single day with banana. They are literally doing absolutely nothing and making a fortune off it. They are taking in thousands of dollars every single day just through those tiny little, just because of that little bit of taxation that you get from using the Steam marketplace. They are making thousands of dollars daily. It's bonkers. They have won. They've now got an infinite money gun. They do. They can just, so long as the banana is still in vogue, it will continue to make money. It's just one of those things. And on one hand, I think it's absolutely disgusting. I think that it's a total scam, and Steam should probably do something about it. And also, I wish I'd figured it out first. Is that on the left? No, it's the level. Okay. Now to put the big boy in. How should we do this? This way? Yeah, this way. Dean, this is why I put this fan in first. Because I don't want the fans obstructing each other. That's gonna go like that. Okay. You know what? I only need 4 of these per fan. And you get 8. You get twice as many of these as you do get fans. Which means I can use these. No, that's the thing. Valve isn't making anything. Valve isn't making anything. Because all of the money that's taken off the top, those like 2 or 3 cents, that's going to the creators of Banana. That is not going to Valve. So Banana is making tons of cash. Literally hand over fist. And Valve is not getting a penny of it. Because Valve only makes money on transactions of sales. Hang on a minute, these wires have pulled themselves back through. Okay. So, my thought process here is I want to put some of these washers on here. Just to make it nice and soft. I don't want too many. Oh, maybe I do. Oh, maybe I shouldn't do this actually. I just didn't want to scratch this up. Yeah, maybe that's not a great idea. I have to put I'd have to put one of these silicone washers on every single one of these holes, and there's 12 of them. There's 12 spare ones. Okay, no, I can do that. I could do that if I wanted. I think I'll just go screw and wash up a now. This is gonna be a pain in the ass to stick, so I'm gonna have to put this. I'm gonna have to lay this flat. Door swinging. Yeah, right. See this. You can see inside again. Alright. So, this... Oh, you're not going to be able to see inside for much longer because I'm about to swing it around. Oh, nah, you can still see. I've got a screw with a washer, and I'm just going to pick this up. Okay. Can't wait for Spectre to be available on vinyl. What's that? I'm guessing it's music, but yeah, I don't know what that is. I refuse to believe that Valve would just host something for no profit. It's not that they're hosting it for no profit, it's that the way that their system is set up, they don't take money off things that are free to play. Because that wouldn't be fair. But you can exploit that system. So we say second album? Oh, okay. I thought she'd done more than 2 albums already, but alright. She's putting out a lot of music, so yeah. What's the time now? 9:42. Okay, I'm gonna I need to have a drink. I think I'm nearly through my drink here. Oh my goodness, it's so warm in here though. Oh my goodness. Nearly 10? Yeah. Alright, so we've got... If it's nearly 10, we've still got another hour to go. Honestly, I don't think we're going to get it finished tonight, but I'm going to try. Take that little bit of cellophane off. Let's have a little look now. So I've only got 4 screws holding this Radeon, which should be fine, should be more than enough, but I will put more in later. It's just right now I want to get this on there. How is the question? I'll take that off later. Take that off. Look at that. Look at that nice shiny copper right there. Okay. Let's have a look at this guide then. Okay, so I need to take these brackets off, these black brackets here, and replace them with the hexagonal standoffs, these ones. Hexagonal standoff J. Now, is there a difference? Oh, there are. Yeah, there's actually 2 different hexagonal standoffs in there. There's ones that are a silver and one which are like a metallic black. So I need the J ones, the metallic black ones. Okay. Bring on part 2 of the angle grinder. Yeah. I kind of feel like that right now. I do feel like I just want to take a cutting tool to this because I'm just really annoyed with some of the things. And look, because I don't have the retention plate, the one which I bought, you know, that didn't come with the silicon insert. It didn't have a silicon insert, so I can't use that. Which means that after I put this together, I'm gonna have to take it apart, just so I can put the other Grizzly retention plate on it. That sucks. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. But it's something that's gonna have to happen. How long are these screws? I don't know that one. Come here, you. I'm gonna put that into a little baggie so they all stay together. Oh, those are my trousers. But thankfully, I did get a, you know, a decently large. Why is that spinning in the socket? Oh, it's on the right side. I did get myself a decently large amount of thermal grease. So it's not going to be a big deal if I do have to take it apart and put it back together again. I'm just gonna have to clean the CPU. All right, these two then. See, I had before my current PC, the one which is currently on the floor. You can see it glowing there. Look. Before I had that PC, I got another one, which had a custom water cool loop in it, and I had so much trouble with that. It just kept leaking, like over and over again. And then it looked really bad, and the coolant was stored. The block for filling up the coolant was actually on the GPU itself. So like this piece would have been the part where you fill, and this is what failed. And it just poured all of the liquid over my GPU. And it was at that point that I'm like, nope, I'm going with all-in-ones from now on. Like, if I was a millionaire, if I could afford to just throw PCs together every week, that would be fun. But I'm not. So I have the. Where should I have them? Have it like that? Oh, it's gonna have to be on the side. Hold on. I'm gonna go on something like that. Okay. Now I need the bolts to clamp that in. Oh, it's these. That's what these are. Nice and sturdy. That's the way I like it. On one hand, I kind of wish that these... I kind of wish these were over this side. But then that would, like, cover them up, so... Oh, hey Mary, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Still working so you can listen on site? No worries. That's all good. Just glad you're here. Okay, take that off. Rotate that, because that's the way it should be. I like the sound of that. Those nice and tight. You don't want it to be too tight. Last thing you want to do is crack the board. But you do want it to be tight enough so as not to, you know, cause issues. I think these pipes will find their place eventually. Right now they're just kind of sticking up. They don't know where they're meant to be, but they'll find their place eventually. So now I've got this, which is the connectors for the fans. Now this is the side of things that I think I may do off stream, because this is slightly more complicated, doing all the electronics of it, and I need to be able to pay attention to what I'm doing. I just realized there's another piece of cellophane. Yeah, I might do all the electricals off stream, but you'll get to see me building the majority of this tonight now. What else is there? Actually, I think that's it. Aside from putting the extra fans in, I think that's it. Yeah, I hope. Oh, of course, I need to install the stickers somewhere. That's important. That's really important. That is the motherboard. This is the graphics card. Oh! We have a problem if I don't have one of these. Try to be you when the stream starts. Ah, that's fine. That's all good. You can go back and rewatch it. Yeah, it'd be very difficult to have a PC without a power supply. So let's see now. How is this going to fit in there? Yeah, kind of looks like it fits in at an angle, which is weird, but I like it. Right, these can go there. These can go. These can go in there too. These are for the fans. I'm gonna have a fan down here and 3 up there. I'm gonna have to open up the other box. Speaking of, hi Pat. Oh yeah, hi Pat. Things have gotten a little bit of a mess again, so I'm just gonna have to clean some stuff up. This has pissed me off. I'll be real. I am so annoyed at this. That is so frustrating. Right, I seem to have gotten some thermal paste on me from somewhere. I don't know where. Not sure where. But I did. You know, I said I was going to go clean my hands and then get some new gloves. I'm going to go do that now, actually. And then when I come back in here, I'm just going to do a little bit of tidying, making sure that I've got everything that I need. And then we'll get back to putting in the fans. Be right back. Actually, I'm gonna go to the be right back screen just so you know that I am coming back. I haven't just disappeared on you. Alrighty, I am back. I've washed my hands, I have more drink. Now I'm gonna struggle with putting on a new pair of gloves because my hands are still kind of hold on a minute. Holy moly, come on. It's like the screws all over again with my hands. There we go. Hey, yo, boy Alex, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Come on. There we go. Hey, that went in. That went in just fine. Alright. Fingers sealed. Let's go. Right, as I said, I'm going to do the fans now. So I've got more of these Fantech fans. I'm going to be... How many can I fit down there? If I can fit 4 down here, I will. I don't think I can, though. I don't think I can. But if I can, I will. Ooh, probably should have gotten some daisy chaining ones. Oh well. Angled. Oh, these do daisy chain, but they daisy chain on the cable, not slotted into each other like these ones are. I did actually try looking for more of these Aorus fans, but I couldn't find any more. I couldn't get them separately. You could only buy them as a part of the AIO, and that was it. There was no... I couldn't find them anywhere. What specs in the PC? We've got a full AMD build. The motherboard is a X670E Aorus Master. The graphics card is a 7900 XTX Hellhound. I've got the 7800 X3D GPU. I've got a 4TB PCIe 5 gaming drive. And I've got a 1TB regular hard drive for my PC. And I've got 32GB of RAM. I'm also going to be putting in a Elgato... Where is it? It's an Elgato 4K60 Pro. So that's going to slot in there quite nicely. Oh yeah, actually all my... I forgot about that. It's all written in the description as well. So, yeah. And also, this is like the first time that I've actually built a PC in 10 years. This is my first time doing it in 10 years. So if anything goes wrong, it's chat's fault. Okay. See, now we're getting more towards the parts that I don't like. And that is the electrical side of things, like I mentioned. The only reason I don't like it is because it's very easy to screw up the electrical side of things. Like, look at all these little cables. Like, every single one of them goes somewhere. And that's the part that I don't do well with. Let me free these cables from their twist ties. Oh, you heading off, you, Angela? No worries. Sleep well. I hope you have a good day tomorrow, and catch you next time. Now, this one is going to be a blow. All of the fans down this side are going to be a blow. So, you need to go in this side. Which is a little awkward, not gonna lie. That's a little bit awkward. But yeah. Okay, so I need 3 of these, at least 3 of these. Yeah, I really wish I could have found more of these fans. I like that whole slotting together thing, that's really cool. Oh, these ones don't even click together. Okay. You'd think there'd be like a channel or something that you'd be able to pass the wires through, but I need it to go in that way. I suppose I could turn it on its side. Oh, I can turn them on this side because there's grommets here. This is all rubber grommet, so I can put that in there. Okay, well that's fine. I'll be fine. So got another bunch of extension cables here. More of these screws. And then we've got 3 more fans. Three more of these Fantech fans. So, in theory, I should be able to fit 3 down the side. Maybe able to fit 4. But if I can only fit 3, I'll only fit 3. Okay, let's see then. I want them that way. Oh, I really wish these would clip together. Yeah, not quite enough room for 4. I could put 3 down there, but I can't put 4. There's enough room for like 3.5. So yeah. Okay, we'll just put 3 on there then. Gonna get some sleep as well. I hope you have a great night, day. Good luck with the rest of the build. Stop by soon, see how it's working. Thank you so much for coming, Euphoric Bliss. It's always nice to see to have new people around. So yeah, big welcome, and hope to see you again soon. I'm not going to be going for much longer. Like I said, I'm only going to be going for the next hour. So if this is finished in the next hour, cool. If it isn't, then I'm just going to come back to it tomorrow. Because I don't want to be working on the electronics while I'm tired. That's another thing. So I may throw a second stream up tomorrow, just to see how that goes. If you know, if this isn't finished, and at this point, I think there's a good chance that it's not going to be finished. So. So who knows? Maybe there'll be a follow-up tomorrow. Okay, so these 3 fans will fit in there like that just fine. And I'm also going to have another fan, which I'm thinking is also going to be a blow in there. That doesn't need to be anything though. I could actually put a like a hard drive on there. You know what? I might keep that for a hard drive, like an Eole physical drive. Thank you. You definitely earned a sub. Looking forward to seeing the next one. Oh, yeah, definitely. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. I'm already getting it. Maybe I'll go for the next half an hour and then call it. I don't want to push myself. I don't want to push it too far. I'm gonna need to tidy up as well. So yeah. So what I'll do is I'll get these 3 fans in, and then we'll probably call it for the evening. So let's move. Oh, do you know what? Need to put power supply in as well. So that's the bloody frame. Seriously, a silicon gasket. I can't believe that was the whole point. I looked at so many of these on nice grippers. Get it while you can. I'm not usually a webcam streamer. Hang on a minute. Right. Let's set that up a little bit. Okay. That's still wonky. What's going on? Oh, I forgot 10 here was you. Back in. Oh. There we go. Yeah, so I got a bunch of these. I was looking at a bunch of these online, and I specifically got this one because it has a silicon gasket. Specifically because it has a silicon gasket. And the thing that was missing from this package is the silicon gasket. Okay. Right. Let's get some of these stickies on you, shall we? Oh my god, it's all this angle. No. Let's get these sticky washers on you. Why y'all gotta be weird? I know, I can't help it. I've gotta take the opportunity while I can to do things that I can't normally do when I'm a PNG tuber. If people really care about my little tootsies, and they can enjoy that, but oh no. Oh, where'd it go? No. Lost. I've got plenty more. Maybe this is the reason why they give you so many. It's almost guaranteed that you're gonna lose some. So this is probably the least thrilling part for you guys, but pretty thrilling for me, not gonna lie. Oh, Lainey, you just missed my toes reveal. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hey, Momo! Hey, welcome to the stream as well. You also missed my toes. Yeah, like I was saying, this is probably the least exciting part for you guys, but for me, this is pretty exciting. I love these things. These are so cool. I love little things like this. They're just, it's such a thoughtful idea to have these little sticky silicone, oh, they might not even be silicone, they could just be rubber, but these little sticky washers. Ah, this is great. I love these. These are so good. Such a good idea. And they didn't have to. You know, it's like one of those above and beyond sort of situations. But no, I like little things like this. It means that they put a lot of thought into it. Hey, Noctum, welcome to the stream. How you doing? PC building that can get you lost in the source. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I get lost in it. I'm surprised at how fast today's stream has actually gone, actually. I'm doing pretty good. I've enjoyed putting this PC together thus far. I currently have the worst part of PC building left to do, and that is cable management and the electronic side of things. I don't mind electronics when it's like soldering things together. I've got my little soldering iron here actually. Right? So when it comes to like soldering things together, I'm fine with that, right? I actually have no issues with soldering and stuff. What I don't like is having all of these tiny little ports that I have no idea where they go at the moment, right? And the fact that I just have so damn many of them, it's daunting. I'm sure it's a lot easier than it looks. It always is. But I always find this a little bit daunting. But we're going to put these fans in. And I should probably put the power supply in, actually. It's going to be difficult to turn on my PC without the power supply. Not impossible, but difficult. That twist tie is busted. Oh, go in the bin. Alright, so we're going to put these fans in. I'll put the power supply in. Actually, yeah. I'm going to put the fans in, put the power supply in, and then we're going to call it for this evening. I'll turn it this way so you guys can get a good look at the inside while I'm screwing the fans in. There you go. Had to open stream on Chrome because chat wasn't loading. Is it just an Opera thing? That's a shame. I really like Opera GX. Don't get me wrong, it's great, but it's got just a few little foibles which piss me off. The fact that chat doesn't load is a problem. I could have sworn I had more screws. Where the heck did I put them? Ah, there they are. Oh yeah, and that's another thing. I may need to buy a fan controller unit. I thought this case came with one, but apparently not. So I may have to buy a fan controller unit. Hang on a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need to get these washers. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, don't tell me this right now. 6. 7. Oh, there's one. Oh, okay. There's one actually on a screw. That's number 8. Okay. All right. Oh, hello. Fantastic Gaming, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Actually, can you hear me okay? My PC is currently between me and the microphone. Can't hear us? Okay, no problem. You'll just have to listen harder. I'm glad I only put 4 of these in. Makes it so much easier to just loosen and move. There we go. Yeah, you gotta get those ears flexing. If you don't flex your ears, how will you hear better? You think rabbits are born with big ears? No, 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 they gotta flex them. Oh, oh, that's going wonky. Oh no, oh no. That's threaded. Marvelous. Oh, sorry. Oh no. Please go in correctly. Force it through. Excellent. Okay. Looking at the manual when it comes to the DRGB controller or a fine controller. I don't think I've even got the RGB controller. Unless it's... Now, it could just be in the box. No, I've taken everything out of the box. Hold on. Maybe it's on here somewhere. Let's have a little look. Not seeing it. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, hello. What's this? Okay. I'll look at a guide. I'll watch a tutorial about setting up the case. This is an NV5. Maybe it's built into the I/O. Oh, I think it is. It's built up into the I/O. Yeah, okay. I think that's it. Say, I'll DM you a snip in Discord for later. No worries, thank you very much. If I do have to get a proper fan RGB controller and everything, that's not a big deal. Like I've said plenty of times now, the electronic side of things when it comes to PCs is not really where I'm at. That's not my forte. I will look into it, but if I have to, oh no, stupid screw. Why do you keep doing that? These screws, they just keep slipping for some reason. I've never seen screws do this before. Not so consistently. Last thing I want to do is jam my screwdriver through the rad. Well, maybe I do. Maybe I'll find a brand new cooling hack. Screwdriver in the rad. That's how it goes. From now on, everyone will be jamming their screwdrivers through the rad to make it work better. I'll start a craze. Did you know that the radiators do way better if you've got a screwdriver in them? Amazing, I know. I'll be on Jay's 2 cents, I'll be on Linus Tech Tips, they'll all be wanting to talk to me. I'll talk to Jay. I don't know if I want to go on to Linus Tech Tips though. I mean, my goodness. Oh, I love Jay. I do love Jay. Jay's great. I love it. He's very. He's got this strong dad energy, which I love. This washer keeps moving out of the way. Like, this washer is here for a reason, but it keeps slipping. There we go. I'll do. There we go. That's all solid. Right, let's put these fans in. Okay, that's a piece of glass. Okay, I can't put my hand through. Try again. Okay, so you can slip these cables. How do these fit? Can they be daisy chained together? I bloody hope they can. Yes, they can. Okay. Screws. Alright, 10-8. Catch you later, mate. Thanks for coming along. I'll probably see you on Discord. I keep hitting my hand into this glass. This one's tough. I really wish this glass wasn't here. Oh no. Can I take it off? I can't. That front glass panel can't be removed. That is... That's so... dumb. Because I need to hold this in from one side and screw into it from the other. Okay. I don't know what to do now. Okay. And because they're self-tapping screws, if you wonk it up, it's going to stay wonked. And the last thing you want is a wonked screw. Hang on a minute. That's not what I meant. Have you ever had a screw that's gone all wonky? No, not the best. Okay, do you know what? Do you know what? Do you know what? I'm gonna screw these in to tap them first, and then I'm gonna... That seems like a smart idea. Tap the holes first and then screw them in later. Got it. Smart. I'm clearly some kind of genius. And this totally isn't the way that everyone does screws ever. I'm looking forward to getting this PC put together, though. Oh, think of all the games I could play. Good grief. It's been wild not having a PC that can play games. Like, on one hand, I've been really excited since they announced Civilization 7. But without actually having a PC, like, I've had all the parts here since, you know, that was announced. But it's just like, not having a PC kind of curbs that sense of excitement, you know? On one hand, I want to be excited for Civ 7. On the other hand, I just can't because I don't have a PC to run it. Oh, are you looking forward to Civ 7 as well, Moa? That's 2 screws in. That's pretty solid. Let's do the other 2. Yeah, I've got a stack of games that I want to play. And I've been wanting to play on stream for a while. I was saying at the, when I first started streaming, one of the first games I said that I wanted to play was Ion Fury. I played all of Ion Fury on stream when I was still on Twitch. But I didn't get the full. I don't have all of the VODs for it, so I was just gonna play it again. And I just kind of never got round to it. And then I haven't been able to use my PC. And it's just kind of gotten away from me. And now there's a sequel. I wanted to play Ion Fury. Now Phantom Fury exists, and I'm like, oh, right. Still, it's gonna be fun. I'm really looking forward to playing that one again. It's been a while. There's a whole set of DLC for Ion Fury that I haven't played. Which is one of the reasons that I wanted to play it. Last one. Don't go in wonky. Don't go in wonky, please. I had enough of that with the other one. Right. So I want to pass these fan cables through this grommet here. Wait, I hooked something. What did I just hook? You can go over there. Right, let's try that again. Oh, no, wait. I will lurk and wait for the beast to be done. Oh, it's not gonna get done tonight, I don't think. I'm gonna probably... Oh my goodness, it's way past 10:30. I was gonna say I was gonna end at 10:30 because I'm feeling tired. But, kind of gone past that, no? So, we'll probably finish in 20 minutes. The PC won't be finished in 20 minutes, but I certainly will. One thing I need to... Actually, I shouldn't tighten these up too much. So I might need to adjust their position. Especially if I end up putting a fan on the bottom. Alright. Okay, I've got 2 cables out the back. Now where's the last fan? That's the fan. Oh, it's on the top. These cables go here, I guess. Yeah, that looks like a good option. A good as option as any. But this fan's going to be a different orientation than the other ones. So all of these have got the word Fantech on the side. This one's got it actually straight. That's not going to trigger my OCD at all. Nope. Okay. I think it will need to go up a bit. Like that. Yeah, about there. That looks good. I'll tighten this one at the bottom. Now, I don't know if it's these screws in particular, but they're getting seriously messed up back here. Just tightening and untightening them, they're just... all the black is coming off them. Here I was giving Fantex like a lot of praise for the fact that they included those rubber washers, little rubber gaskets, but the screws themselves are pretty weak, and there's no washers. There's no washers to hold it against the frame. So the frame is getting scratched up every time I screw and unscrew a screw. That's not great. Last one. I guess you can't have everything, can you? You know, as cool as it would... Do you know what? I can put this in that way now. As cool as it would be to have all the best stuff, the best screws, the best washers, the cool rubber washers, you know, all of that. As cool as it would be, it just... You can't have everything, can you? Because that would make it ridiculously expensive. And this is already a ridiculously expensive PC. I don't want to spend more money. Okay. And there they are. All fans are in, except for the one which might end up going down here. I haven't decided yet. That one could be a fan down here, or I could put a, like I said, put a a hard drive in there or something. Before I whip this around, I'm just going to put the last 2 screws in these. I want them properly secured. This is what I was saying earlier, is that for the most part when it comes to building a PC, there is such a thing as tying things down too tightly. Because you screw the motherboard down too tightly, it's going to crack. You screw down, well, there's a lot of things actually in a PC that can just crack. And you don't want that, obviously. But one thing that you absolutely cannot screw down too tight is fans. That's why these rubber washers, these rubber gaskets, whatever you want to call them, that's why they're so good, because the rubber allows you to tighten them, and it has a little bit of give to it. So it's not going to rattle in the frame. You know what? I think those fans could have gone a bit higher. Especially if I'm putting another one on the bottom. Thankfully, I haven't actually screwed all of these down super tight, so it's really easy to loosen them all. Like, they haven't gone in for the final screw yet. Definitely this one I did a bit too tight. Yeah, actually, having them flush at the top is probably for the best. This space down the bottom will be big enough for a fan then. Or a hard drive. Haven't decided. It's so on this swing door that was at the back here, which you can't see at the moment, but I can promise you it's still there. It's got holes in it, which are designed for being able to attach hard drives to. So that's a good place to put a hard drive. Here we go. All right, that's all of the fan in. And that is also where I'm going to call it for tonight. So this is the PC so far. We got the graphics card in, we got the GPU in, we've got the AIO on it, we got the RAD and the AIO up here. all in. We've got a back-mounted fan. We've got the 3 fans down the side. We've got the RAM sticks in. Where are they? They're over here. Here's the RAM. I need to put the graphics, the capture card in, but that's not going to take too long. Let's see, what else have we got? Oh yeah, we put the hard drives in. We've got a hard drive down here. Where is it? There it is. We've got this hard drive here, which is a 4 terabyte PCIe 5 with extremely fast read and write speeds. And then we've got another one behind this. My only hope right now is that it doesn't explode when I turn it on.
Right.
Which, given my day, seems entirely reasonable. Alright. We're gonna move this down here. Oh crap. I'm going to take a seat here. Oh. I'm tired. I'm very tired already. This is just cute Bulbasaur. Got a couple of Bulbas. My boy. My big boy. And I got my little boy who lives on his head. Oh dear. Oh my goodness, I haven't done a stream like this before. Like, ever. And I've never done a webcam stream ever. I think am I supposed to take my clothes off now or later? I'm not sure. I'm thinking something else, don't worry about it. So pose. Wanted toast, not on YouTube. Oh no. I think I've made a mistake. This is the wrong website, I think. Toes reveal. I did a toes reveal earlier. I just put my feet up like that. There we go. Don't hammer my toes. Good grief. I need those for standing and walking and doing stuff. Oh dear. See all this mess here? I wasn't there earlier. I'm gonna have to tidy it all up now. No feet, I'm out. What? Kay, you know I said that I didn't want the drawers on this desk. This is the new desk, by the way. This is the one that Kay gave to me. It's huge. It's really, really big. That's full arm span right there, right? You know I said I didn't want the drawers? I have the drawers up here. I ended up putting them over here because if I'm going to be using this side for like soldering and doing electronic stuff, because that's. Do you want a little preview? Let me show you something that I'll be working on. So, this is my N64. Sorry, I'm not usually, well, no, I am usually this scruffy, don't worry about it. This is my N64, right? I bought a soldering kit. The actual power box is here for it. Because I'm going to be going through this N64. I'm I'm going to be recapping everything. Recapping. Basically, all of the capacitors in this, in the N64s, they corrode, they leak, they stop working, right? So I'm going to be buying a recap kit to replace all the capacitors in this, and all the capacitors in the power supply. And I've also got a replacement shell, which is smoky black. So I'm going to be doing this on stream at some point. And I'm going to be replacing... Oh, I've also got this. I also ordered this. This one's nice. Right? So you all know the Nintendo 64 logo front there. Well, originally it wasn't going to be called the N64. Following on from the Super Nintendo, it was going to be called the Ultra Nintendo, or the Ultra 64. And I've got an Ultra 64 badge to put on the front of the new one. So yeah, I'm really excited about that one, because I've been wanting to take this apart and get it fixed for a while. So that's what I'll be doing, is I'll be fixing it up, replacing the shell, putting on the Ultra 64 badge. I've also got a spare N64 badge here as well. And I'm going to do a full recap of the N64. And then I'll be able to play it. I'll be able to actually play it on stream. Wait, that's wrong. Hang on a minute. That goes in there. Hang on. That goes in here. That goes in there. Got it. Cool. So that goes in my drawer. That is going to be my first soldering project that I do on stream. After that, I'm probably going to do my GameCube and my Super Nintendo. Actually, the Super Nintendo's over here. There's the NES. Calling the emote right. Call him. I dare you. Oh dear. Okay. Want a gummy bear? This is why why I shouldn't be allowed to have a camera, because I get silly. All right, I think that's it for this evening. I got a lot of tidying to do. Yeah. Well, that's part one at very least of getting this PC together. I didn't think it would take as long as it has, but it has. Tomorrow it's going to be electronics, cable management, and figuring out if there's anything else that I've missed. I may want to do some of that off stream, so I don't know. I don't know if I'll do another stream. I'll make sure to let everyone know if I decide to. Best place to find out if I am going to be streaming is going to be either on Discord or on Twitter. So I'll put out a tweet, and that gets resyndicated to Discord. And so if you follow me on Twitter, you'll find it. You'll get the message first. If you're already a part of our Discord community, because we have now moved from Guilded to Discord, then you'll get it like a few seconds later. Because it takes a few seconds to a few minutes for a tweet to go from Twitter to go to the Discord. But you'll get the tweet almost immediately. Yeah. aside from that, I think we're gonna call it for tonight. And I'm sorry, I'm not used to having the camera, so I'm kind of watching myself over there in case I'm looking silly or I need to make myself look buff. Sorry, I need to be buff on stream. And not look like I'm a fat slob that I actually am. Yeah. So I'll figure that out. I'll let you all know tomorrow what I'm gonna be doing. I'll probably like make a post a message earlier in the day, letting everyone know that I'll be going live probably around about same time, 6:30, and if not, I'll leave a message saying that I won't be going live. All right, and I guess this is technically a little bit of a preview of the merch. Yeah, this is actually the hoodie. So, well, as you can see, there's a hood on it. Shocking, I know. But yeah, this is the hoodie, and there's also going to be like a t-shirt, and there's also a t-shirt and a hoodie with just the An Iron Plays text going across the chest. I think we've also got a mug with this logo on it, but I don't know because I received an email saying that the mugs were not in stock. So I'm not sure if we still have the mugs. We did have mugs. I don't know if we still do. But yeah. I'll let you know when the merch store is going live as well. There's a lot of things I have to do, and sadly a lot of things have ended up getting pushed back. PC being one of those things, because we've had to move to Gilded, move away from Gilded now, thanks to their amazing, super intelligence, brain trust, idea of making it so that you have to have a Roblox account to be able to log in. We've had to move to Discord, which is where we're at now. You can find a link for our Discord in the description. So that's pushed everything back. What else is there? Oh yeah, and a part of that as well. We're not sticking with just Discord. That is something which I want to make absolutely clear. We're not going to move away from Discord, but we're going to be running things alongside Discord. We're not going to be relying entirely on Discord. Because to begin with, a lot of the issues that we had with Discord, the reason that we left for Gilded in the first place, they haven't changed. So we're not 100% sure how it's going to work just yet, but what we're going to be doing is, alongside Discord, I'm also going to be creating a forum and a website. So that stuff needs to go up, and I would like to have at least the website up at the same time as the merch store. So I wouldn't want, the merch store to go live and then the website live after it. I want the website to go live first, then the merch store, maybe the forum around about the same time as well. So the forum is going to be mostly for like more long form discussions, people who want to write articles and things like that, whereas the Discord is purely going to be for day-to-day chatter, stuff that when you post it, it's probably going to get lost in the chat room at some point. So the forum is going to be something that's a little bit more permanent, and there's going to be more variety of topics. Like, I want to keep the Discord to be primarily about gaming, and so that when we want to like talk about video games or play video games, we go over to Discord, we tell people, hey, we want to play this, and you know, people can respond. The more long-form discussions and articles and posting art, the creative stuff, if you remember on Gilded we had a creative section. That's not going to be put on the Discord at all, because I believe it is safer to put it on the forum. So that way people can post their art, other people can comment on it. You know, you can keep a thread, basically a diary for everything that you are doing. And we'll be able to like share things. I said about wanting to do sprite comics and stuff like that, and we haven't got around to doing it, but it's not like I've stopped. I'm still doing that, I'm just doing it in the background. So that's something that's going to happen soon-ish. And unfortunately, like I said, every time you add something new, things get pushed back and pushed back. And at the moment, the merch store isn't going to go live for a little while. I did say that I would update people in June. And in June, I said I'll update you in July, and this is that update. It's going to take a little while longer, because I definitely think that there should be a website before a merch store. I need to be able to show you guys that I'm actually doing something before I ask you to give me money. That's just the way I am. I don't want you guys to be spending your money on me. If I'm not able to provide something more than this. I do like streaming, I do enjoy it, I do believe that streaming is hard work. It is. It absolutely is. You need to be what I refer to as on. It's like any entertainer. An entertainer needs to be on. And to be able to do that every single day of the week for 5-6 hours, it is draining. It's emotionally draining. There's a lot of psychological labor that goes into streaming. So it's not as if I'm turning around and saying that my streams aren't worth it. Hey, if you want to send me some cash, I'm okay with that, right? I'm not going to stop you. But when it comes down to me actually asking for something, I'm not comfortable doing that just yet. I want to show that there's more happening. And every time I start working on something, it ends up getting pushed back. And I feel uncomfortable about that. Genuinely. I feel like I keep promising things and things don't happen. So, I'm not putting up a merch store. I'm not going to be monetizing the channel. I'm not going to be doing any of that until I feel like I can show you some results. And I guess this stream is technically one of those results, because I wasn't planning on doing anything like this with a webcam or anything. So yeah, this is definitely new. This is an experience that I didn't think that I would be doing on my channel, but hey, here we are. So I think that's all the updates. That's everything related to the website, to Discord, Gilded, the forum, merch store. I think I've gotten you all up to date on those. And with that, I'm gonna say goodbye for now. Like I said, I'll let you all know as soon as possible tomorrow if I'm gonna go live again. Otherwise, I'm probably gonna do some of this off stream, because the electricals are really fiddly. And I don't want to be doing the fiddly things while still trying to keep up with chat. It's a little bit difficult. My focus needs to be on putting the wires together. So I may do that off stream. But you've seen the majority of it getting built now. So I hope you've enjoyed it. I hope this is something that you were looking forward to seeing me do more of, because like I said, I'm going to be doing an N64 next. I'm probably going to do a GameCube and a Super Nintendo after that. Excuse me. That was just a hiccup. Don't worry about it. I thought it was going to be something else, but it was a hiccup. And And yeah, I'll let you know how it goes. At the very least, I'm going to be taking pictures. I'm going to be recording some video, and I'll post it all on Discord or something. Or I'll post it on Twitter. That sort of thing. Understandable Friday stuff better. Oh. No, you said fiddly, but I read Friday. Hang on, I might not be able to do a stream tomorrow because I need to make sure this place is tidy. We've got someone coming on Friday to do the air conditioning. Okay, again, I'll let you all know on the Discord or on Twitter or both. But if something doesn't if something doesn't happen, I will be posting photographs and video and stuff like that over on the Discord and on the Twitter. And possibly on the Instagram. I do intend using that. I keep saying that, but I always end up forgetting that I have it. But yeah, on the Instagram as well. So, yeah, I think that's it. I can't think of anything else. So I'm gonna go, be good to yourselves, be excellent to each other, play more video games, and until I see you, wish you all peace and high scores. Good night, everyone. Oh, I forgot. I can't just do that. I can't end it on a bow or anything like that, because I need to reach over there and press the ending button. That has completely ruined my ending. Good grief.